unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And let's give him some more credit where more credit is due for his role as a team leader. I mean, he's somebody who brings out the best in his teammates whenever he's on the floor.
The blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Number 25. Number 7. That's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. 3-point lead. And it's Lee penetrating. He passes to Balkman. Number 7. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And there's the pass to Bates. Knocks it loose. With 2 seconds left. No good on the way. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The home team up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Number 7, defended by Navarro. Great look, but off the mark.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
Number 25, covered by Lee, to the middle, and the rejection by James. Ratliff kicks to James. Ratliff. Number 7, defended by Navarro. Up again, throws it down with the quick putback chance.
He could have tipped it home, but he wanted to give this crowd something to remember.
Dynamic work right there. Throw down that rebound.
Yes, sir.
Well, no need to back it out if you're in position for the dunk.
6 to shoot. Down low, number 22. Excellent D there from Ratliff. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Number 7. Oh, that's blocked. They recover it. And that one's good.
Just a horrible job of boxing out.
Yeah, it's not hard. I mean, come on. You got to box your guy out.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 22. He's covered by Ratliff. Number 25. Hits the bucket. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. James outside. Lee lets it go from deep. Caught the bucket.
A little confusion defensively.
Well, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, side, Kevin, the head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He hasn't been happy with their shot selection. He told them, we're forcing things out there, guys. Space the floor, make the extra pass, work for the open shot and the flow on offense. We'll see if they heed that advice, Kevin.
Offensive rebound. They had a number of cracks in it, but came away empty-handed. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
But the margin of error is history.
Well, yeah, there's not much margin at all, Clark. I mean, they can't afford to waste any more possessions.
That is good.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Number 12. Wide open shot is on the money. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Number 25, covered by Lee. Just 5 on the clock. 0-0. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Number 12 tries to save it. Double zero. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard, and the shot will go to the line.
In the first half, he was able to get to the line a little bit more. Let's see if he can pick it up here.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Now, you can't say enough about his composure in big moments. He's as cool as they come, guys.
Get back up, New York. Go home.
Number 7. Defender touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
So far, his shot selection has been questionable. A lot of tough, contested shots. If I'm coaching, I might sit him down for a minute.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lee outside. Six on the shot clock. Number 25 will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Pass to Bates. Right through the knee for the layup.
Ooh, that's a big shot right there.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Kevin, the silence is deafening.
14 left to play here in the fourth. They set the pick. The drive by Lee. A steal. Passes it to Bates. Shot clock at 5. Number 21. No good. That was tight. Down 4 votes tonight from 3.9. Shooting 50% on the three-ball here. 13 feet away. Buries it.
Huge pass. That's beyond huge, Steve. I mean, they needed that desperately.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Buckner. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. They both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws go down and the lead goes up.
Number 21. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The shot's good from Bates.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. This free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. Just don't.
Number 25. It's off. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so.
Big folks ain't know what the fuck going on. Yeah. Sit up. Oh.
Yeah,
Come on.
down in Ohio,
Swag.
fucking all these bitches.
Swag.
Bitches call me Trip.
Swag.
I'm so
Swag.
fucking awesome.
Swag.
Posted out in Cleveland, bags in Columbus. Bitches on my dick, cause my swag so 100. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. I've been too passionate.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for a little NBA basketball. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's toss it over to Kevin Harlan with the rest of the 2K crew. I'll catch you at the break.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sideline. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And for the home team, number 8, he's covered by Rondo. Number 8, off target from three-point range. And here's Rondo. From outside the arc, the shot is off. He kicks to Blush, tries it from the top of the key, and it's off the back rim, no good.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Outside Rondo, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. When we talked about what they'll try to do on defense, he told me they're going to have to do everything they can to neutralize their opponent's high flyers, saying, quote, "We can't play above the rim like these guys, so we'll have to do our best to keep them away from the hoop." Gentlemen, easier said than done.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Number 10. Watch missing again. And here's Rondo to the middle. Number 17. Number 7. And Thabit sends it back.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
No one near him. And he can't bank that one in.
Still looking for that first hoop. Oh, Florida.
That drops.
Both teams have started out a bit sluggish. It really took a while for that first basket.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And flying high to send that one through. I didn't think he had a chance of getting to the rack against such a bigger defender.
Outside Rondo. Number 17. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Rondo is no good.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Lots of room. They get it back. Here's Blush. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over, he continues to finish at the basket.
And something else he does that I know is underrated and undervalued is he sets very hard screens. Those screens are a real key component of a lot of the plays they run.
Now here's Rondo. Shoots. Some solid defense from Thabit.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
And that one's good.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Outside Rondo. It's rebounded by Blatch. Blatch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks to Thabit. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Thabit. 1:57 left in the first quarter. 0 covered by Martin. Number 87. And the shot is long.
They've been getting out-muscled on the boards before coming up with that one.
Not playing tough enough. The physicality just hasn't been there yet.
And that one's good.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter.
Set it up!
Number 45. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Number 8 cans the shot from the wing. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Number 87. Shot is no good.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Shot clock at 5. 0. And the rebound goes to Martin. From deep. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team leading by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
A lot of hard work being put in on the glass. This is a very physical team. They're doing a nice job in the paint.
Yeah, and I think they're doing a good job gang rebounding too, Steve. Everybody's boxing out down there.
Number 8. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Put. Doris, what do you have?
Yes, guys, the Brooklyn Nets going all in this season. With a team payroll of about $100 million, they have an additional luxury tax bill of around $75 million. Guys, the owner's sparing no expense in constructing this roster. But no question, a high burden of expectation for what they'll achieve. It's championship or bust.
No doubt about that. Thank you, Doris. Now, here is Martin. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here. So I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy two and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Rondo. They set the pick. Number 34. Defended by Flores. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Smooth, guys. Very good job there of getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
And you know, those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes as much as any single play in a game.
Yeah, they really can. I mean, they can't allow him to beat them to so many of those offensive rebounds. That'll kill you.
Here's Rondo after the made shot from Flores. Back to Rondo. Rocket 6. Number 34. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll. Most of the time, that shot will go down, or the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Number 7. A terrific shot in a turnaround.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Number 45. On the money with the shot from the left block. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Lets the three fly. Rondo. Good. Rondo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
The pass to Flores. Here's the screen by Blatch. Flores, the pass to Blatch. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. He may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
Now, here is Martin. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot's good.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor there. Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. Here's Rondo. .136 left to play here in the half. Number 17. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
He feeds it to Thabit. Tries to keep it alive. Here we go, one-on-one. Number 17. And the rejection by Blatch. There's the pick. Number 8. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick.
Well, it's easier to protect the lead if you can get nice, high-percentage shots rather than settle for long three-pointers that they did in the first quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, shooting percentage is a function of shot selection. I think they've got to keep the pressure on each possession, and I think that's easy to do when you're attacking the paint and not settling for threes.
Come on, you can hit these!
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Number 45. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. 32 seconds left here in the second. Outside Rondo. Number 11. Number 34. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Tell you what, since the end of the first quarter, he has really come alive.
Number 10 gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11. And here's Rondo. From deep three-point range, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The away team up by 10. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's time to break down the first half of action. I hope you're having a great Friday night so far. The away team scorching hot in the first half. Playing the underdog upset role to a T, they're flat out dominating them. And the home club still hanging in there. Their work on the offensive boards, a big factor. Great effort out there. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently.
Make a play, come on!
Left side Rondo. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Did really well. 54% from the floor. Number 8. He's covered by Rondo. Watch. Dishes to Thabit. That one rolling around and rims out. Rondo with it. Number 11. A three-pointer off the mark. Feeds it to Blotch. Launches it. Cannot hit. Blotch has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Number 17. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 6 points for him. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Number 8, he's covered by Rondo. Beyond the arc. But they'll get another chance. And it's blocked.
You know, sometimes rest can do more harm than good. It certainly looks that way for them. They've been cold coming out and have yet to find the bottom of the net. How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Caps?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
A timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. 13 points in the game.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Good on the shot.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Now here's Rondo. He's got 6. That's good.
And there it is again. That's where the points have been coming today, from the low post.
And even under pressure in tight, they've maintained their concentration and converted their opportunities.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Right at the free throw line. Can't get it to go. Nice tee from Thabit. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Number 31. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Number 11, defended by Thabit. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Thabit.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
A little over-eager right there. Left his feet too early.
And if you're already boxed out, you got to try to work to get around. Otherwise, it's a surefire foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Just 5 on the clock. Number 34. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Number 6. The tip in on the offensive rebound.
Nice tip in. He just seems to have a sense of where the ball's going to end up. Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. 0. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Come on, you can hit these. Come on.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Has to Blatch. Backs down. Reverses. Missed inside.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
Wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game.
That was not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass.
How about the delivery in the lane? Just perfectly done.
The 17-footer. Number 34. And blocks with the block.
And a 2-for-1 opportunity.
Yeah, they've got to hurry. Step on the gas here.
Here's the screen by Blatch. Here's the screen. Pulls up. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. He has 6. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. It's rebounded by Blatch. Blatch has got 7 rebounds in the game. No good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The away team leading by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. At 50% in a decent groove. Pass to the beat. Number 8 gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
And the shot is good.
And the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Gotten all 3 of the shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen by Blatch. Number 10. Another shot. The shot will not go. Now here's Rondo. There's a screen. From downtown, it's rebounded by Thabit. Thabit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Number 10. They get it again. No good from the low block. Being a meager 37% for the game. Number 7. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Getting off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Good. He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
Now here's Rondo. Number 45. And an air ball on that one. Way off. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Number 10. He's covered by Rondo. Number 45. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, "We don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug." Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
Here's Rondo. And that one goes home.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. That is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Number 11, defended by Fabit. Gets it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Number 8, a strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Outside Rondo. Looking to end his cold spell. Again, Rondo missing.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Number 17. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
You got these, no problem.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the strike. We've got 1:18 left in the game. Number 8, he's covered by Rondo. Watch. Second shot opportunity. They get it back, and finally they hit one. Watch has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, they've really won the battle of the boards in this one, Kevin.
Outside Rondo. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Rondo. Floats one up, and the basket good.
Boy, if they could have had this kind of run earlier in the game, it might have made a big difference.
You know, I think a big reason behind the run, Steve, is that they're not getting pressured as much by the defense now that the game's all but finished.
Passes it to Thabit. Backing him down. Shot clock at 6. Number 8. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a shot at the elbow.
Well, you know, the rebounding edge here has been key because they're getting a lot of extra possessions offensively as a result.
Why you bring that money to the club if you ain't throwing it? How you make it on the ground, but in person you ain't showing shit? Why you go against the game, you can't beat them nigga join it? Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your ass extorted. Brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new bitch, got a hoard. Brand new Glock, I door it. Have a nigga running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explored. Why she from
No entiendo por qué.
Hi and welcome. This is Damon Bruce, and you're watching 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that'll do it from the studio. Let's get you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports broadcast crew at the arena. I'll see you back here at halftime.
And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, there's the pass to Freeman. Number 51, defended by Kufis. 6 on the shot clock. Number 41.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
And as rebounders go, guys, he is amazingly active on the boards, relentless. And it serves two purposes. One, I mean, it gets him a lot of rebounds, of course, but two, it takes a lot of toll on the opposition. He'll wear you down.
And the other thing I like about him is his pursuit of the pumpkin. I mean, he loves to slip in there and get a few second chance baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe. Number 1, defended by Ross. Six to shoot. Number 19. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Here's Freeman. Offensive rebound. Number 41. And finally they hit one.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Off the pick. Off the pick. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, it was the good pick that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Well, because of the pick, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. The thing that jumps out at him the most about their opponent today is the team speed they possess. He said, we've got to hustle back on defense every time down the floor. This is a team that loves to run, and we've got to be prepared to do the same. Gentlemen?
Thank you, Doris. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
Here is Ross. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Ross. And both free ankle is good for Ross. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Number 19, defended by Freeman. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. Number 19. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
With the lead pass, Green buries it down low.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Passes it to Freeman for the 3. Number 41. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And there's the feed to Kufis. They set the pick. Number 11. Shot is blocked. Tries again. And it's Kufis missing.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Here's Adams, and the jumper is good.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Gray.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Number 19. It's good from inside. He's got 5.
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here. So I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeout for an opportunity to get a bucket.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Mendoza. Lets the 3 fly, but they get it there. Clock at 6. He passes to Morgan. Buries it from 3-point range.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the 3-point line? Come on.
Number 13. And good as it just snags right down through the net.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
On the pass to Morgan. Misses it from 7 feet out.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
The 3. Number 35. Up and in on the way up.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Can't cash in from close range.
Hey, I like creativity in the circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
It was pretty impressive the way they moved the ball, made the extra pass, and found open shooters that whole quarter.
Yeah, it's been a complete team effort out there. Great to watch.
Gone 1 of 3 on the night. Number 27. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Passes it to Morgan. Wide open look. Number 22. Another shot. Can't hit. It has been terrific. 54% on the game. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Shot denied. Pass to Morgan. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Number 6, defended by Mendoza. They get it back. Number 17, can't get it to fall. The pass to Mendoza. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing, they grab their own miss. Number 8. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
Number 21. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Number 22. Hands it from downtown.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Can't capitalize on the good pick.
And no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
There's the triple, and that one's good. He's got 6. They're not having much success at all right now.
Now they need to shuffle their lineup a little bit. Try to find a combination that works.
Come on! 6 to shoot. Number 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's the screen. Ross gets to Adams. He passes to Freeman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range. Ross has got 5.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Well, you got to put a body on your man when the shot goes up. That's just fundamental basketball. They're giving up way too many offensive rebounds. They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. For 3. Offensive rebound, number 51. And the layup is good.
giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Number 19. And yes, sir, that one drops. 7 points in the game. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
They had no choice but to lunge for that pass to stop it from getting through.
Well, that was a good job. It could have been a quick bucket if he doesn't knock it out of bounds there.
1:10 left to play in the first half. Here's Adams. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
He feeds it to Kufis. Kicks to Gray. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Gray's got 6.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Adams outside. Number 41. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. He's got 8.
Relentless on the glass is what he is, and that tip-in was the result of all the hard work he puts in down low.
Number 1. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The away team, they're up by 7. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's time to break down the first half of action. I hope you're having a great Friday night so far. Some good basketball for the away team. Tremendous defensive effort out there. They're challenging every shot and sending them into the third row. And the home club still hanging in there. A nice job of sharing the rock, making plays for one another offensively. That's it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. And the home team has possession. 7-point differential. And the shot is good. He has 6.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Yep, ball movement, player movement. They're generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there.
They get it back. Freeman. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Freeman. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Fires the 3. The shot misses. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Pulls up on the wing. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And you know what, Steve? His teammates love playing with him because he gets them so many assists thanks to his catch and shoot ability. A lot of his buckets come right off the pass.
4 on the shot clock. Nice touch on the bank shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Passes to Adams. Launches a 3. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The dish now to Kufis. He kicks to Gray. There's the pick. Makes the lead pass. He got right to the cup using that screen.
The screenplay worked ideally there. And I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Pass to Freeman. Pulls up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Number 1, defended by Ross. Number 19, no good on the fadeaway. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shot off the pick. Adams, the pass to Freeman. It's rebounded by Kufis.
Stayed right with him. I think that's excellent work down low.
Showing really nice technique, making it very difficult to operate offensively.
Number 1, and he recovers it. Gray's shot is off.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Freeman. Hits the three-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
Stolen by Adams, and they're on the break. And that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
There's been some slippage defensively here in the second half, Kevin. I mean, I'm not sure if their legs are going or what, but they've given up some easy baskets here.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
They get the rebound. He dishes it to Gray. On the money from 12 feet away. Gray's got 8 points.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole. And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
By Adams, and that one's good. Adams has got 6. There's 1:40 left in the third. Number 1, defended by Ross. Six on the shot clock. Number 19. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
Inside. Excellent D there from Kufis.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points from him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Feeds to Gray. There's the screen. It's one up. Number 11. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The pass to Freeman. And that one's good. And so here's the home team. Down by 12. Plenty of space. And he knocks down the jumper. He's got 13.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. just 4 to shoot. Shot from free throw range. The second chance effort. And the miss. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team, they're up by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And the final period of play just about to start. And around 41% on the night. Dishes it to Ross. Passes it to Morgan. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. And down in the low post it goes.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
Yeah, that's what's paved the way for them to build this big lead, no question.
Number 6, defended by Morgan. Number 13. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Here's Ross, and there's the rejection. But he gets it back. They shoot again. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits both.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
Here's Gray. Number 6, defended by Ross. Number 19. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
And around 41% on the night. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
Knocked loose from the inbound, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession.
Make a play, come on!
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. There's the feed to Gray. The putback slams it back in.
This is just great anticipation. The putback jam.
Oh, he had some big-time intentions right there.
And those plays will give your team a huge boost.
Here is Ross. Pass to Freeman. Shoots. And that one goes long.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Shot from the low block. It's rebounded by Freeman.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim. That's exactly what he can give you.
No good from Ross.
It's just been one of those days for him. He has really struggled.
Gray, that's good. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. His advice clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
And thank you, Doris. Pass to Ross. To the middle. Number 41. And he jams it with authority.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
Well, that's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
And it's Kufus missing. Clark, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, and maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
He feeds it to Ross. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it to Kufus. Here's Gray, number 11. Gets a very good look and converts.
Still a close game here, though. That's surprising considering they're rarely grabbing any rebounds.
And just 30% from the field here in the fourth. And Adams kicks to Ross. .135 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Freeman. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Number 19, defended by Freeman. There's the dish to Kufus. Rocket 6. Number 11. Misses from close range.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
That shot's good from Freeman.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half. But he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Gets it to go. Knocked away. Clark, they're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, they certainly are. I mean, if they just play smart right here, Kevin, this game's pretty much over.
He kicks it to Ross. Now the pass to Freeman. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Gray. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the screen. Shoots off the screen. And he hits the jump shot.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here is Ross. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr.
Why you bring that money to the club if you ain't throwing it? How you naked on the ground but in person you ain't showing shit? Why you go against the game, you can't beat them nigga join it? Ain't tapping when you got to Cali, got your ass extorted. Brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new bitch, got a hoard. Brand new Glock, I adore it. Have a nigga running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist.
Damon Bruce here. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now to bring you all the action, let's get to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll see you again at halftime.
And a view of downtown Los Angeles is seen from the sky above. Wow, that is beautiful. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, Number 25, guarded by Jackson. Down low, there's Navarro, and that one's good.
They get the first bucket of the game there.
And I think it's going to be a good one.
Outside Jackson. Number 12. Number 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is just great anticipation. The putback jam.
Oh, he had some big-time intentions right there.
And those plays will give your team a huge boost.
Shoots. No good from Navarro.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Number 12. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. There was one point in particular that he emphasized. This is a very fast team they're up against, and he told me that their goal will be to force them to earn their points in the half-court offense, not get loose in transition, guys.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Number 3, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Number 25, guarded by Jackson. 0-0. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
He's so reliable. His offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
There in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to, I think, tone it down a little bit at the defensive end.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Navarro. Number 16. Can't connect from short range.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Shot left block. Off the left rim and out. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Finds himself wide open and drills it. The visitors with the ball. Here's Jackson, and it's rejected.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
To the inside, number 12.
Oh, get it!
The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, that is Showtime stuff right there. Major highlight reel material.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Number 25, guarded by Jackson. Lock at 6. 0-0. No good off the front iron. Gone 1 of 3 from the field here. There's the pick. Number 12. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. He's got 6.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to fight over the top of that.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track, and coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Number 9, defended by Maverick. Terrific design on the pick flip, and he lays it in.
And he's man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. The pass to Ellis, and he pins it home with one hand.
A great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
Here's the screen. Good.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
Shot clock at 6. Molette battle on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Maverick passes to Beasley. Connects, the jumper drops. Beasley's got his first points of the night.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Back to Ellis. Lets it go with the 3. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The away team up by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And the defense has been key in building this lead. They've really clamped down hard.
They've done a nice job, Steve. I think challenging every shot, a hand up on every shot.
Here's Maverick. Beasley the screen. Here's Maverick. Can't get it to go. Number 16 makes good on the step-back jumper. 6 points for him.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Passes it to Maverick. Number 16. He's guarded by Ellis. Stolen by Ellis. It's one up. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Easy, boys. Come on.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Beasley the screen. The 3. No good. To the middle. Number 22. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Number 7. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The dish to Ellis. Number 22. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Number 16. Can't get it to go.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Pass to Beasley. Here's Maverick. Back to Beasley. It's picked off. Number 9, defended by Maverick. Pass to Boss. Backing down. Shoots from the baseline. That's good. Boss has got his first basket of the night.
Got him with the turnaround there. That was as sweet as honey.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. He dishes it to Ellis. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Maverick sinks the 15-footer. Maverick's got his first points in this one.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Ellis outside. It's Ellis on the wing. 6 to shoot. Number 9. Can't get it to go. And the home team has possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Number 25. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Snatched away. Leaps for it. 1:49 left here in the second. Second change shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty, the way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got one shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
Shot clock at 6. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Number 3. It's rebounded by Bates. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Well, you got to time up the clock. It's easier said than done, but you got to execute your offense on that first possession.
It's good. This game is all even.
Yeah, gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Outside Jackson.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Now the pass to Bates. Tries the hook. The shot is good off the backboard.
That hook shot was softer than whipped cream and cotton ball. His post game is simply fantastic.
Number 12. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thanks for joining us this evening. We're all ready for the halftime report. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. And give them credit defensively. They're boxing out, controlling their defensive backboards. Maverick has been the X factor. Nobody out there has been able to slow him down. That'll be it for the halftime report. The second half is coming right up. Hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. If you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to get going once more. And the players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Being around 40% from the floor here. Number 25, guarded by Jackson. Backs him down. The fader. That's good.
They have finally fought all the way back to even the score. They're back to square one, whole new ball game.
And with a comeback like that, they've definitely got the upper hand going forward.
Number 12, defended by Navarro. Good.
You just can't afford to let somebody get that good position in the paint.
Well, it's more than trouble when he does catch it down there, Steve. He's never going to miss from that range.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
Come on, you can hit this!
And he makes the first.
Come on now!
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Outside Jackson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Number 25. Right around a minute and a half play here in the third quarter.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
First free throw is good. good from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. He passes to Bates. Pass to Navarro. Lock at 6. 0-0. Softly drops in the floater. 8 points for him.
How about that soft touch? I mean, just a gentle little teardrop, almost like a falling leaf. A leaf falling down slowly to the ground. Very sweet and colorful, too.
Pass to Bates. Number 25, running by Jackson. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Number 16, rebounded by Jackson.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
It's rebounded by Navarro. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Number 16 can't hit the step-back jump shot. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded closely. Number 12. No good on the three. In 39% from the floor. At their best. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play here. That threw off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
His touch has disappeared on this floor. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Yeah, the floor really opened up for him there.
It sure did. I mean, that was a very late reaction from the defense there.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They set the pick. Shoots off the screen, and that's good for 2. 12 points for him.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Nails the baby hook. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Number 3 nails the wide-open jump shot.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Six on the shot clock. The shot will not go. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 19.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
And there's the pass to Navarro. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Number 3. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
It's a great play under the boards for him, and you know that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Passes to Navarro. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. 5 points in the game. He gets it up, and he hits the buzzer beater.
really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
The third quarter comes to a close. The away team leading by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. For the game at 42%. Number 22. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Well, he's established himself as one of the league's premier clutch performers. With some unbelievable plays down the stretch and a tight ball game.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Didn't matter that he was surrounded. He was the guy who muscled everybody else out of the way to get that board.
Pass to Navarro. Clock at 6. Number 22. And it's all evened up.
You can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Back to Beasley for 3. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Ellis with it. Now.
Skywalker, skyscraper, call him whatever you want. He can fly.
Where does he come up with a move like that?
I have no idea. I mean, you can't plan that stuff. I think a dunk like that just happens.
Beasley the screen, number 7. And that one's good.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Ellis goes in. That's good.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here. Both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
On its way from Beasley for 2. Offensive rebound. Number 16 gets the bucket. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ellis outside. And the pass to Navarro. Just 5 on the clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Being here about 46% for the game. Number 7. And good. He nails it. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. From deep, Ellis. 0-0. Tries again, and it's sent back by Beasley. He passes it to Maverick. Beasley the screen. The 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Come on, guys.
Passes it to Navarro. Shot clock at 5. And you can count. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
And free throw, good from Navarro.
In a crucial spot, he is always so solid at the line. He rarely wastes those opportunities.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. With the game hanging in the balance, he tried to give his players some added motivation, saying, quote, "This is the time, guys. Right now. Be in this moment. Do your job, and we'll get the win." Back to you.
Back to Jackson. Number 41. Great D that time from Bates. Down 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. 0-0. The baseline J off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Number 3. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen away. One-on-one here. Shoots from 8. And shot. No good. And we're down here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Number 25. Another shot. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, excellent interior defense there. Good rotation.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space. That certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
For the game at 42%. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so too. Inside, Bates. It's good!
A crucial basket. They needed it, and he gave it to them. Now it's still within reach.
Yeah, but their offense, Steve, needs to be just about perfect from here out. That was not a simple rebound. He made it look easy, but he did a good job embodying up his man.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That was a critical trip to the strike. They have a 2-possession lead now.
That's what you take.
Well, the way to go here, you got to get a quick basket and then a foul. That's the only course of action at this point.
And it's key who they foul. Don't send an excellent free throw shooter to the line here.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Will it go? Some solid defensive work there from Bates. And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they continue to do this kind of work at the foul line, the lead should be safe.
Number 12 is blocked by Navarro. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
this shit don't feel as good as it looks. I'ma keep it real with you. I'm straight though. The street shit made me what I am today. Niggas know I went so hard. Shit, I deserve this shit, niggas. Ah, what you coming, nigga? This ain't my story about rags.
Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's toss it over to Kevin Harlan with the rest of the 2K crew. I'll catch you at the break.
A good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And for the home team, wide open look. They get it back. Number 14. Off target at the rim.
It's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Number 2. And the 3 off target. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he wants to see them do what they love. Fast break basketball should be on the menu today, guys. We'll enjoy watching it.
Thank you, Doris.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Off on the layup.
Still looking for their first basket. 5 misses to start the game.
Number 8, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Hankins still knocked it down. Nice composure.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Shot clock at 6. 0. It's blocked. Shoots it up. Green for 2 points.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Number 99. And a foul on the shot. Will go to the strike for 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Now, last season, he made good on about 3 of every 4 free throws, almost exactly 75%.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke, and a percentage to match.
All alone. And the jumper is on the mark.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
That's down. Fades. Cannot hit.
Really good performance so far on the boards for this club.
Boy, I like the way they've done a great job carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to us. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. There's the pick. Number 14. Hit D by Miller.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Six to shoot. Shot is off.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Used a shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Trying to get back on track. Shot is blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
I'll tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Number 16. One shot is good that time.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lynn's shot is off.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Number 16. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shot to stop the drought. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And they set the tone there defensively with their shot blocking. They've been really intimidating down in the paint area.
You know, in the rest of the game, Steve, shooters will be looking around for the shot blockers because of what's happened in this quarter.
Feeds to Lynn. Lets the three fly. But they'll recover it. And that one's good.
So the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
A chance here to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Gentlemen, for Jeremy Lin, 2 seasons ago, it was one of the most abrupt ascents into stardom the league has ever seen. For Lin, though, it wasn't all roses. He said, quote, "I saw how fame changed how people looked at me, and I hated it. I went into a shell. But over time, I was able to get a better perspective." He said, quote, "I won't let any of my friends become a fan. They can support me, but they can't treat me differently than they would treat someone else. And guys, now on a new team, Lin might just be happier now that the hoopla has settled a bit."
Well, Hills, that fan passion can cut both ways. Sometimes you have to take the good with the bad. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Reyes, covered by Miller. The shot's good from Reyes.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Here is Miller. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Number 99. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. Number 14 drains it from 17 feet out.
Seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in the first quarter, so starting to turn here in the second.
And looking up in a big way, partner. They've more than made up for their poor shooting early.
From 13, the shot is off.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
Blanketed by the D, fights to the rim for the layup.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low. He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
Number 14. That one wide left. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Lets it go from 14. Good. He hits the jump shot.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Number 99 uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Reyes. Singletary misses the 3.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Clock at 6. Number 99 misses the baby hook.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Number 8. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Three-pointer. No good. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Number 19. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's the three. That's good. 7 points in the game. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. They set the pick. Number 14. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Shoots from 14. Can't hit. Halftime in this one. The away team leading by 14. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They've been tremendous defensively, and that's how you lock a team down. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. Their outside scoring is letting them down so far, and without that threat from outside, their offense is bogging down, unable to spread the floor. The eraser, off to a good start. Everything's finding its way through the rim, and he's been filling it up early. And we'll be heading back to the court for the rest of our coverage as we go to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. On the money from 12 feet away.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. It really never gets rattled. The defense can get in and he doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And he's very much a student of the game in terms of getting to know the tendencies of whichever player he's guarding on any given night and then gearing his defensive game plan to do what he needs to do to stop him.
Launches it, and it's good. He has five.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Number 8. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Number 4 battles through traffic and lays it in.
They've been good on all three of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Blocked.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Number 99. Can't cash in from close range.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Number 19. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Number 8 drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
That was an important bucket. They're only 1 of 5 now, so they really had to get their offense clicking. He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
Number 19. The offensive rebound, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like he got there.
From outside the arc, Singletary, plenty of room to knock down the shot.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Number 4. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
They set the pick. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Singletary. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, and he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
First free throw is good. Good as he hits both of his shots. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. From deep. Here's Austin. Backing down. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Come on, you can hit this.
And the first one at the line is good. All free throws good from Austin. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Ball's knocked loose. .119 left in the third quarter. No good. Going even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. 0. Shot denied. But he recovers it.
He's killing them with his poor shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now.
Number 14. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. To the paint. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. That's the box. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 8. That's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Reyes. Gets a very good look and converts.
They had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Number 4. Beautiful buzzer beater just in time.
Oh, free points right there at the end of the quarter.
Well, only about 1 in 50 of those go down, but that's why you chuck them up there. You want to give yourself a chance.
The third quarter comes to a close. The away team leading by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Number 2. Offline with his three.
Tough three-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
Number 4. Can't get it to go. Nice deep. Singletary. And the bucket counts. He is on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
And so here's the home team, a 12-point game. The dish to Austin. Passes it to Lynn. Pocket for him. And loads. Oh, that's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Singletary solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first two quarters.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He hasn't been happy with their shot selection. He told them, we're forcing things out there, guys. Space the floor, make the extra pass, work for the open shot in the flow of our offense. We'll see if they heed that advice, Kevin.
Number 4, defended by Reyes. The pass to Austin. On the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And blocked. Backing down. Good on the 13-footer. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Reyes. Number 14. 5 to shoot. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Dishes it to Austin. They get it back.
That's an example there, guys, of contesting the shot and corralling the board. That's really all you can ask of a guy at that end of the floor.
Six on the shot clock. Number 2. Count it from 12.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Easy points, come on!
The first one falls.
Easy points, come on now!
So he gets them both.
Getting to the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half, guys.
And when you're behind, I think that's a great strategy. Not only do you get easy points, but the clock stops as well.
There's the pick. Singletary. Nailed from three-point land.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Gets the bucket. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
Lets it go from deep. Shot is no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Down low. 0. Goes in for the dunk.
Boy, taking it hard to the rack for the big throwdown.
And give an unofficial assist, Clark, to his teammate for setting the screen that freed him up.
Man, good call, Kevin. That was really the key to the play.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Number 19. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Number 8. Number 28 gets it to go.
Yeah, they're getting that lead way up there now. I mean, it should be a stroll to the final whistle from here.
Yeah, this late in the game, it'd be almost impossible for them to blow a lead like this.
Number 99. The shot from the low post is good. Number 8 shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Well, this is going to seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
It's interesting. They're like a different team now. Suddenly, they've got energy.
You know, it's not going to change anything other than to make their losing margin a little more respectable.
41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Number 14. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting. Doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The layup off target.
The defender was in his jersey that time, Steve.
And it rattled him. He clearly was not comfortable at all on the release.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey,
Don't know what we're made of. Same thing we were afraid of. Metro! Yeah. Oh my, she's a long way from suburban towns. Came to the city for the love, got her hurting now. Oh my, she's a long way from suburban towns. Long way, really long way from suburbia. Small town love, fall down love. Not medicated, drink too much, think too much. Thoughts drowning me, I'm too hard. Please don't cry, stop doubting me. You don't know love, you just show love. Stop doubting me, self-love. He don't love himself, tryna love me. Cuff me, told the truth to him, he don't trust me. Self-love, he don't love himself, tryna love me. Cuff me, told the truth to him, he don't trust me. Oh my, she's a long way from suburban towns. Came to the city for the love, got her hurting now. Oh my, she's a long way from suburban towns. Long way, really long way from suburbia. Big dreams, yeah, big screens, yeah. She's impressionable, you can see, yeah. Money scheme, yeah. Vibe unquestionable, my friends drive new Beamer, drop top convertible, love hanging out. Say you hating now, feeling introverted, go. Self-love, he don't love himself, tryna love me. Cuff me, told the truth to him, he don't trust me. Self-love, he don't love himself, tryna love me. Cuff.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. That's all for now. Time to hand it over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. I'll be back with more at halftime.
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, with Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, here's Lee. Pass to Winston. Back to Lee. There's a screen. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
And the basket by Murphy.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and, of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Now here's Lee after the miss from Murphy. And there's the feed to Balkman. Lock at 6. Uses the dash to drop it in.
He really made that mismatch pay off. The defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
There's the pick. He dishes it to Murphy from deep. And the shot is good. Murphy's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he wants to see them do what they love. Fast break basketball should be on the menu today, guys. We'll enjoy watching it.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Here's Balkman, number 25. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Murphy. Perez covered by Lee. 6 to shoot. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Number 12, he's guarded by Murphy. 5 to shoot. Here's Winston. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go around. Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lee, he kicks to Balkman. Back to Lee. Passes it to Winston. From deep three-point range, they get the rebound. Number 25 misses from short range. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the pass to Perez. He feeds it to Murphy. And he brings it home with one hand.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
Well, that's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Pass to Winston.
On the layup. That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
To the paint, and he banks in the layup.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
A second chance effort. Number 42. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Number 21. And James pulls it down.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
The dish to Williams. Six on the shot clock. Number 38. And he knocks down the jumper.
I don't know if too many other players definitely have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
They can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they need to play it smart. Make sure you get a good shot first, and then maybe a second possession.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Williams kicks to Ratliff. Snatched away. Number 21. He's guarded by Williams. There's the screen. 0. Using his post move to get the 2 points.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
He got it that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team leading by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, they've done a nice job here offensively to establish a rhythm and a pace to this game.
And I like that they're finding ways to score. Playing well here, Steve.
Number 2. Kept alive. Shot.
Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. So he hits both of them.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
James outside. Shot by Williams. Rejected by Ramos. But they'll get another chance. That misses off the backboard.
Get the perimeter.
Passes it to Shaw. Number 24.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. No good for Ramos. You're on 24%. Not a good showing here. Here's Winston. Rejected by Ramos. That's good. Beckman's got his second basket. Beckman's gone 2 or 3 from the floor. Now the pass to Ramos. Cannot hit. Nice D from Balkman. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Winston laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Fader on the way. Number 55. Can't get it to fall.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Back to Lee. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot. Goes back up. And Balkman gets it to go. Balkman's got 4 points this quarter.
They've been strong on the board. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though. Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Number 2, covered by Lee. Shoots it up. And too long on the shot.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
They set the pick. Feeds it to Balkman. Takes the lead pass. Hits the bucket. He has 5.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they're just giving them too many looks inside.
Yeah, well, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Number 55 falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
That's the kind of finish we've gotten used to seeing from him in the low post.
Lee left side. All alone. Gets it to go.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Number 24, defended by Winston. Number 2. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
.153 left in the first half. Kicks to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Perez.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And another thing you see him do a lot and do very well is draw and dish. He brings defenders to him in the low post and then kicks the ball out to the wide-open teammate if he's double-teamed.
first one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Lets it go with the three. And yes, sir, that one drops. He has 5.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Count that one. 107 left to play here in the half. They set the pick. Doubled by Winston. Number 24 finds himself wide open and drills it.
So nice to have a guy like that who can take charge at any time.
Yeah, so many of his passes, Steve, have led directly to baskets.
Number 25. The finger roll finish at the basket.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Pass to Perez. Murphy on top. Offensive rebound. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game.
He's gotten his legs underneath him because he's having a heck of a quarter.
Passes to Perez. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Free throws good from Perez. Shoots the 3. That's good. 5 points in the game. And the first half ends in a close one. The away team, they're up by 1. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And welcome back. The Riverwalk, always a prime attraction here in San Antonio. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Dishes to Murphy. Fires from deep. And Lee pulls it down. The pass to Winston. Doubled by Perez. Lee outside. 5 on the clock. For the lead. Shot denied. And they're running. The feed to Murphy. Number 34. A reverse. He takes it up and lays it in.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He's one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
No good.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
He dishes it to Murphy. Can't nail the jump.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Number 12. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And offensively, they have yet to hit a shot. Slow start here to the second half.
No one near him. Pass to Perez. He kicks it to Murphy. Number 24, defended by Winston. Number 24, drills it from outside. 7 points in the game.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Balkman passes to Winston. He feeds it to Balkman. On the wing, James. Clock at 6. Puts up the baby hook, and the shot is good.
Maybe with that, the lid on this basket will be lifted for him.
Number 24, defended by Winston. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 9 points in the game so far. Number 42. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Zero. And it's sent back by Ratliff. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Shaw. Number 12. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
It's his first trip to the line.
Come on, you can hit these.
And the first one drops.
Come on now, let's go.
Both shots good from the stripe. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Perez. Can't get it to go.
Well, the defender was on him like glue, all up in his airspace. That's a very low percentage shot against that kind of defense.
Yeah, you're right. Best not to force it when you got someone draped all over you like that. You got to move the ball on.
Lots of room. And he drops that one in. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. A nice shot by Ratliff.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
.127 left here in the third quarter. And good on the basket. Book it. 11 points in the game.
Well, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
Passes it to Winston. All sorts of time. That's good. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Murphy on top. From past the arc. Ratliff with the rebound.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Back to Lee. 35 seconds left in the third. And he jams it with authority.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Free throw drops for Murphy. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now here's Lee. Number 38. He's guarded by Murphy. Number 38. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Number 24. No good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The away team up by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Doing well, they're at 45%. Now here's Lee. D right on him. He passes to Winston. Four on the clock. Now Bolton. No good with the layup.
Boy, that was a tough one because if that goes down, you tie the score.
And you know they wanted it to go down. They put together a nice run. That would have tied.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Lee gets the bucket.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Down 3 or 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's Murphy outside. No good.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here is Bolton. And a miss there off the inbound. Number 2, he's guarded by Williams. Pass to Murphy. The shot will not go. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The dish to Bulkman with the lead pass. Murphy with the steal. Number 24. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Murphy passes to Perez. Feeds to Murphy. 6 to shoot. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him.
To take the lead. No good off the back of the rim. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Around 41% on the night. Outside Williams. Fires the 3. Good.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end. He's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
Number 24, defended by Winston. Kicks it to Murphy. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
He has not shot the ball well here, and I think it's time for him to start looking for his teammates a little bit.
Dishes it to Balkman. A jump up. Can't hit.
It's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Number 24. Number 55. Up and in on the layup.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
From outside the arc, and the basket good.
That's been their bread and butter in the second half. They've really knocked down their long-range shots.
Well, and as hot as they've been, there's no need to change their offense. Just continue to play the way you're playing. You're going to get open looks.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. With the game hanging in the balance, he tried to give his players some added motivation, saying, quote, "This is the time, guys. Right now. Be in this moment. Do your job, and we'll get the win." Back to you.
Number 12. His three-pointers off the mark.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently. Great job taking right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to one. And so he hits both.
What a clutch performance. He loves being in these situations, just relishes the opportunity. A lot of guys say they do, but you can see it in his face. He truly does.
Lee outside. Lee off a pitch from Baltimore. Lee passes to Winston. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
That's purely a hustle play there. Getting to the offensive glass for the tip in, well done.
And that's, a quality you see any strong offensive rebounder possess. And we saw it right there.
Yeah, it's the anticipation more than anything. It's understanding where that ball is going before anybody else on the floor is.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
That free throw good one for Williams.
Well, if you want to talk about a potential momentum changer, that could be it. The hoop, the horn, and now the lead.
And there's the pass to Balkman. The shot is off.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
That's the Perez. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Number 34. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He never gives up on a missed shot. He feels like everyone is his, and that tip-in paid off for him.
Number 25. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nails it!
They are not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
Here's Winston. They get it back. number 12. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
For Clark Kellogg's.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Just let your show. Hey, get it right. Step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Just let your show. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Step and let your show. Let your show.
Drop it fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get your gas mask. All them niggas told us traffic. Boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get your gas mask. All them niggas told us traffic. Boy, this fast cash.
Damon Bruce here. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now to bring you all the action, let's get to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll see you again at halftime.
Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA basketball. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. A quick check now for starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, here's Freeman. Can't convert after the good screen.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times. Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And you know, at the end of the day, Steve, you just have to respect his overall defensive acumen. I mean, it's not just one thing he does well at that end. He knows how to guard from A to Z.
He hits both from the stripe.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Passes to Adams. Number 41. That one a little long. There's a screen. Number 12. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Freeman.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
There's the dish to Ross. Snatched away. Here's the break. Number 15. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Dictating the pace and making sure that pace is up-tempo is what he's hoping they can do in this one. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Number 1, defended by Freeman. And not going to go. He misses misses the first attempt on the night. Going 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. It's a shot at the elbow.
Well, I hope they start getting warmed up here soon. That's 0 for 4 to this point.
Number 1 drops in the tray.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Shot clock at 6. The wing jumper off target.
Trying to get off the schneid here, 0 for 5. What's a schneid, by the way, Clark?
I don't know what to say to you. Off the screen. Offensive rebound. Number 3, defended by Freeman. From deep. And good on the basket. Book it.
Their offense has really come together immediately, threatening to run away with this game.
It's hard to imagine they'll be able to stay as hot as they've been so far, but if they can, watch out.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track, and coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Here is Ross. Now the pass to Adams. Got it. Good job on the low post.
Now we'll see if that shot breaks things open a little bit. It's been a slow start.
Hopefully that gets them on the right track here, Steve.
Number 15. It's blocked. And Adams gets to Ross. There's the screen. He passes to Freeman. Off target from outside.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
That's good. 6 points for him.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're not even out of the first quarter yet.
And it's not just their hot offense here. I mean, they're playing very strong defense too, guys.
Number 51. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Great open look there.
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And something else that comes to mind with him is how many guys he's given the poster treatment to. I mean, flying high to power one down while the defender stands there looking for mercy. Their defense just hasn't been able to slow him down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, Clark. They haven't gotten many stops here.
46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Here's James. They set the screen. Number 24. No good from outside.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
Mendoza. James covering. Just 4 to shoot. Number 22, off the left rim and out.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The away team up by 10. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
To the paint, number 17. And they'll keep possession. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
And his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
Being just 31% in the game. Pass to Morgan. That's good. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Can't get it to go. Lets it fly. The shot is off.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. We're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Number 17.
Carving out some space and eating a little glass at the offensive end while he's doing it.
You got it with a ferocious follow.
Yeah, but just another day at the office for him. That's what he does.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Number 35 hits the jumper in space.
And the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Ball off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Home team on D. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. James outside. 6 to shoot. Unloads. Nice jump shot. Good.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
They set the pick. Passes it to Morgan. Lets it go with the 3. No luck.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And stolen by James. Fires the 3. That's good. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Number 22. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
From in close, and the shot is good.
Well, you just can't give them that kind of position in the post.
I tell you what, when he gets it in that tight, he's going to bury those.
1:57 left to play in the first half. From 17 feet out, the shot's good for Mendoza.
Well, it was a dismal start from the field for them in the first quarter, but they're finally starting to turn it around.
Well, I don't think it could have gotten any worse, partner. I mean, you figure they had all their bad misses out of the way and should be good to go now.
No problems knocking that one down.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
The pass to Morgan. Mendoza. 6 on the shot clock. He passes to Morgan. Dives for it.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
Pass to Mendoza. Passes it to Morgan. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot is off.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that just shows you why it's so important to win the second shot game.
Yeah, you know, those second shots are usually the easy ones, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because the defense is out of position on the shot attempt and in terms of rebounding range.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The away team up by 16. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
The weekend is finally upon us, and on this Friday night, it's time for the halftime show. The away team scorching hot in the first half, and from outside, you couldn't shoot it much better than this. They are scorching hot from beyond the arc. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. They're losing the battle on the boards. It starts with wanting to rebound. That's been a problem. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Number 1 comes up empty off the pick. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 5 points in the game.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
There's a good screen. Got freed up. Nice work off the pick.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to fight over the top of that.
Here is Ross. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Left side, Adams. And the pass to Freeman. Backing down. Number 41. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand, Jim. You're right.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. There's the pick. Doubled by Adams. Number 1, defended by Adams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 11, smooth as silk on the finger roll. He has 5.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
pass to Freeman. Clock at 6. Drive by Adams. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Adams has got his second basket.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in and he doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
Number 1. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Cannot hit. Some solid defense. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Adams. Oh, that's blocked. Number 11, defended by Ross. Number 11. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Freeman wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
He can't get anything to drop. And the way he's scoring, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
Well, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Kicks it to Ross. Here's the screen. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Easy boys, come on!
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Ross. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. To the middle, number 11. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Here is Ross. Passes it to Adams. They get the rebound. No good with the layup.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Here's Freeman. Ross. That drops.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Ball stolen. Inside, Freeman somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
And I like that move to the hoop. He uses his feet, go around the bigger defender.
34 seconds left to play here in the third. Number 1. And too long on the shot. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Shot's good from Freeman. They got on this a little while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Number 11. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Great job. Taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. makes both. Here's Ross. Can't get it to go. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The away team up by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. For the game at 42%. Number 51. No good off the back of the rim.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Six to shoot. Doubled by Freeman. Number 12. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. As their comeback bid had better get started.
I think there's still enough time for him here, Kevin. I think there's a good chance they can make it happen.
I don't know. I mean, it's going to take a pretty big run. They're going to have to be almost perfect to get this one done.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Number 1 gets it to go. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here is Ross. There's the pass to Freeman. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Number 41. No luck.
All game long, guys, he's been getting it done. Really doing a nice job rebounding.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, they've had a major advantage on the glass, dominating that stat.
Number 1, defended by Adams. With some arc, the shot is off. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And it's rejected. Number 1, defended by Adams.
No hesitation at all on that alley-oop. Saw his teammate with the path to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there for him.
And he was ready for it, elevated, made the catch. You saw the result.
And I like the choice, making the conservative finish, making sure of the 2 points.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Number 41.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Number 1, defended by Freeman. It's rebounded by Adams.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
To end the drought, gets it to go.
Boy, when you got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Down 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
These defenders are not putting up much of a fight on the interior. It's been embarrassing. That's 10 consecutive points allowed in the lane.
And that's not the kind of streak you want to have if you're playing defense.
Ross, that's good.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Number 11, defended by Ross. 5 to shoot. Number 11. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
They set the pick. He feeds it to Ross. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. From downtown, there's the bucket. Good.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
58 seconds left in the game. Pass to Adams. And he drops that one in. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Number 12 buries it down low.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to this spurt.
Just keep on firing, man. No reason to slow down now.
Down low, deflected. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Number 11. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
This is going to be a great game for them. No win on the road comes easy in the NBA. Nice performance.
Any player loves sending his own fans home happy. He loves even more sending opposing fans home miserable.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Just came to my senses, yo. I stay in another dimension. Fear is non-existent. Suit up and swing through.
Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, fast, baby be supersonic. Get your gas mask, all them niggas told us traffic. Boy, this fast cash, Venmo me them economics. Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Get your gas mask, all them niggas told us traffic. Boy, this fast cash, Venmo me them economics. Get the bride and then the chariot. With my lady, I'ma marry her. Got the diamond in the back, yeah. Put the diamond on her. Get on up like a hydraulics on my car. Super bouncing, Snoop and Missy Elliott. And don't forget I'm from the west side, south central. Throw it up, slow it up while I'm bending corners on that. Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, fast, baby be supersonic. Get your gas mask, all them niggas told us traffic. Boy, this fast cash, Venmo me them economics. Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Get your gas mask, all them niggas told us traffic. Boy, this fast cash, Venmo me them.
Sitting here in this parking lot in the tightest spot. I with you, you with me, well sometimes mostly you not. Like to stare off in space, in between sentence you stop. Talking to escape through chapters up top you keep locked. I always smoke the indica cause your brain needs a break. Got no idea what you be going through, how you make it. It's that time of the year, time of the month, time of day. Even warriors need euphoria, they'll go crazy. She say she don't wanna be 30 years old, asking what's the tea. Clicking on pictures, trying to envision places she really wanna see. Baby, don't try to solve it all in one day. How about this? I know your feet hurt, so let's dip, let's skip to your place. I massage them till you snoring. Fuck that silly bitch you work with, eat that hoe for lunch and birthday. Ask me if I wanna see heaven, girl, with you you my life is perfect. I can't wait, no shame to say, but your soul yearning, it'll keep burning till you cross paths with your purpose. So inhale and keep on searching.
Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get your gas mask. All them niggas told us trap it. Boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get your gas mask. All them niggas told us trap it. Boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics.
I can slow it down if you want me to. I don't know how slow I can be. This bounce feel way too good. Tell Jody to pass that.
I'm in my car, parked, posted on the block. Me and my dogs, hop by box, windows foggy, la la la. The police.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got NBA basketball for you. I'm Damon Bruce. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now we send you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K crew. I'll see you at the half.
Time changes, new faces, old best friends, new strangers.
A shot, and a beautiful one at that, of the vibrant metropolis that is Los Angeles. A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, with Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, throws it up high.
You can see the action. They're a little mad and then punched to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. Both teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Kufis kicks to Gray. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Passes it to Navarro. Number 55. 0-0. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive board.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
Just 4 to shoot. But with that, a follow-up jam.
Well, I love that aggression. Forget about the tip. Just grab the thing and slam it on.
Well, what a way to get second chance points.
Yeah, don't take any risks. Just put that ball back in the hoop.
Number 55. A shot, no good. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Getting out in the open floor and exploiting his team's speed is an area of concentration for him. He said that as soon as we get a rebound, we want to get it to our guards, get off to the races, and we want this basically to come down to a track meet. Sounds like we should be in for a wild ride, guys.
Thanks a lot, Boris.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
To the inside, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Easy boys, come on!
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Number 1. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Yeah, off to a rough start. Just doesn't seem to have the rhythm with his shot.
0-0. The shot from the low post is good.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Now the dish to Kufis. It's rebounded by Navarro.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's the screen. He feeds it to Kufis. Stolen away. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Now the pass to Bates. Then a turnaround. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Number 21, he's guarded by Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Number 21, right through the D for the layup. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Ellis outside. The play. That's good. Ellis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
He's at the pick. Number 17. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Snatched away. And they're moving it up. Number 6. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Comes up empty down low.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Number 27. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Number 22. Here's Navarro. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. He ties it up. they now lead by 1. Number 9 puts the lead pass in front of him.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The home team up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, this team played an excellent first quarter offensively, moving the ball and getting a good flow to their offense. That's why you see those big assist totals.
Yeah, very timely passing for them, Steve, and that's why they've been able to jump out to this lead.
Number 13, defended by Boss. 6 on the shot clock. Number 6 somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Number 22. That's good from 17 feet away.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Pass to Boss. Ooh, the double clutch. No good on the layup.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
It's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Number 55 connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistic, just his three-point percent. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
The layup off target. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Gray. They get it back. Number 11. They retain possession. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Number 9. Number 55. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far. Mark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience after coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
That reminds me of a song.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
There's the pick. Off the screen. Can't get it to go.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Passes it to Navarro. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Navarro. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
.151 left to play here in the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Gray kicks to Kufis. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
The pass to Navarro. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. 6 to shoot. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
They're committing an awful lot of fouls, and most of them are unproductive. You don't want to let guys get easy layups, I understand that. But this could turn into a parade to the foul line.
Left here in the second, and the whistle blows in the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And the home team has possession. They lead by 4. There's a minute left in the second quarter.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Down low. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bates. There's the steal. And they're pushing it up. He kicks it to Gray. Number 1. And there's the rejection. And the first half ends in a close one. The home team, they lead by a bucket. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
This is 2K Sports, and I'm Damon Bruce, coming to you live on a Friday night. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Their defensive intensity is something to be seen. They're blocking shots left and right. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. He passes to Kufis. Backing in. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Number 25, defended by Gray. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And that one's good.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical. I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Bates passes to Navarro. Number 55, the 17-footer goes down. 11 points in the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Number 1, shot denied. Floating, it's rebounded by Kufis. Kufis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Number 19 cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
He could have tipped it home, but he wanted to give this crowd something to remember.
Dynamic work right there. Throw down that rebound.
Yes, sir.
No need to back it out if you're in position for the dunk.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Number 55, and it's blocked.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
To tie. Here's Kufis. It's good. This game is all even. Kufis has got 6.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
5 to shoot. With his first shot attempt, number 25. It's rebounded by Gray.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Kufis, and he drops it in from the low post. Kufis has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Number 25, 0-0. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. On defense, the home team. It's a 1-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is blocked. In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Number 27, Off target with the jump hook.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Number 25. The three-pointer, no good.
The clear look at the hoop, he doesn't miss many of those.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Pass to Navarro. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
.122 left in the third. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
.111 left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of the game.
And guys, he plays a tough brand of basketball. His biggest tool and asset is his strength. And he uses it every time down the court.
6 to shoot. With the floater. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check down another. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Double zero. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. He's got 11. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire. They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Ellis outside. It's off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The away team up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Being at 46%, making some buckets. Rocket 6. Double zero. Rebounded by Kufis. Kufis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Elbow shot. That one wide left. Lets it fly, and the jumper is on the mark.
This has been a terrific contest up to this point, and I would guess it's going to stay this way all the way to the end. Great matchup.
Probably so. Neither team wants to give an inch.
Now here's Ellis. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Number 19 drains the three-pointer. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
And yes, sir, that one drops. Gone 3 for 5 from the field. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Number 25. The Warren 50s throws good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Number 11. Gets it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Poke loose. There's a good screen. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 6. Number 6. Blocked. But he gets it back. Shot is no good.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
Passes it to Bates. Tries again. No good. Excellent D from Kufis. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Defended by Bates. Now the feed to Kufis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
That's good from Kufis. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. The pass to Bates. Takes the 13-footer. It's blocked. Here's Gray. Number 11. Defended by Navarro. Number 11. Excellent D from Navarro.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Number 19 drops one in from the wing.
Well, he's flipped the switch here in the fourth quarter. That's 3 of 4 shooting here. You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
.29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so he draws the foul on the shot and a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Some of the quickest hands in the league on him, guys. And we see it in how often he's able to poke a ball loose, just as his man is going up for the shot.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 5. Second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's definitely the guy they want at the line in this situation. He loves these kinds of moments.
Kicks it to Gray. Number 19. And that one's good. 1:11 left in the game. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Bates. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Kufis. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Number 19. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is safe.
Well, if not 100% safe, certainly 95%.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 25. And that one's good. Seconds left to play here in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
Now they've got to focus, make sure this is a good, solid possession. They can take control of this game.
Free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Pass to Navarro. From past the arc. Number 25 sinks it. Oh, and that puts the lead to just 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So they foul intentionally. Increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws go down, and the lead goes up.
What do you think, guys?
Well, this one's in the bag. I mean, I commend them for really putting forth the effort until the very end. But this thing's over.
You know, sometimes you just have to throw up the white towel and let fate run its course so you can get on to the next game.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Number 21. Knocks down the trifecta. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
optimistic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it.
Big 14 know what the fuck going on. Yeah. Sit up, oh. Yeah. Come on. Down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches. Bitches call me Trip. I'm so fucking awesome. Posted out in Cleveland, bags in Columbus. Bitches on my dick, cause my swag so 100. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. 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 Ballin' like LeBron, just like Melon Messi. Ran 100 bun, chillin' in a mansion. Now my diamonds on, all my diamonds dancing. That bitch stole my heart, that bitch call me handsome. Fucked her off some cold, held that boy for ransom. I just bought a race, I just bought a Phantom. That bitch gon' get in the back of the lag and she coming. Fucking up Roxy, I'm thumbing. Bro, keep a hold of that cat like he in a bed drumming. Hop on that jet from the whole straight to London. Yeah, Jurassic Park T-Rex straight out Ohio. They ain't tripping, you cannot take my home. Boy, you drunk like a Cinco de Mayo. I'ma move you, little bitch, you a slideshow. You an extra little bitch, this is my show. I'm up too slow, nigga, you micro. If you scared, little bitch, read the Bible. Yeah, trapping out the O, mobbing in the O, goblin from the O. Nigga talking shit, pop him in his nose. We don't give a fuck. Bitch, I'm from the O. Bitch, I'm stone cold. Bitch, I'm brave and bold. I ain't Batman, but I keep that crow. You already know. Straight up out the O. Swag like Ohio. Hit a nigga dome.
Swag like Ohio, I'm rolling in Canton. Trapping in Cleveland, back to Atlanta. Roll through East Oakland in back of the Phantom. I'm a rock star, I'ma fuck me a baddie. Yeah, I'ma fuck me a baddie. I'm a rock star like Marilyn Manson. Both us in harmony. Cleveland, Columbus, Ohio, Akron.
I just bought a Switch. I just bought a Wraith, yeah.
I just bought a trap house. Just sitting by the lake, yeah. I just bought the fentanyl. Put it on my face, yeah. Trappers in the section now. Ohio to the Bay, yeah.
Down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches. Bitches call me Trip. I'm so fucking awesome. Posted out in Cleveland, bags in Columbus. Bitches on my dick, cause my swag so 100. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio.
Do LeBron James. Do the LeBron James.
Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my ass, no quick run. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to bake a cake, bro. Doing that with everything I never stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my ass, no quick run. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to bake a cake, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a nigga had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke jeans. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the match of a crack fiend. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Coats falling on my ass, lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. Then I said, fuck it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my nigga Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I was feeling, caught me a pick six. And it's no bitch and roll, bitch, it was brick dick. Never killed, I ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always fucking up, was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop, 2 doors where I floor if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from a war where I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all my ass loose. Step in on next with my Timberland boots. I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my ass, no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to bake a cake, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my ass, no quick run. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Ready truck to show me how to bake a cake, bro. Doing that, put everything I love a steak, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little bitch crib, about the food, about the nut, man, cause what the fixins. A nigga came through, he was all on some bitch shit. Didn't know I was raw, my hand was so gifted. Boy, how many times had to get him a mix quick? Couple knocks made him drop like he drunk and relifted. Fought another nigga after I thought was some kinship. Throwing up both of our sets was ended the friendship. Gave respect at the neck, my nigga didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was up when it lasted for one round. KD on the bench, equipped with the tray pound. Made him run, it was funny, was scared of the gun sound. Made him shit, he a fit by the car, he would duck down. I ain't got no time for the fakes. The phonies, jabronis, the I saw the J's. My homies, the only who come past the gate. I'm whacking the weeds, cutting heads off of snakes. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off of your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just a time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my ass, no quick run. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Ready truck to show me how to bake a cake, bro. Doing that, put everything I love a steak, bro. Since it's just a time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my ass, no quick run. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Ready truck to show me how to bake a cake, bro. Doing that, put everything I love a steak, bro.
Bad bitch, pardon me, I say what's up. Educated, so I put her in a cut. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. 2 hoes and I think I did too much. I got 2 phones and I don't know who to trust. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. High profile niggas in my circle dodging rumors. I've been tucked away, dodging blood sucking maneuvers. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, 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 y'all be on E unleaded. Okay, okay, hold the confetti. Okay, okay, just say you're not ready. They wanna bite the hand that try to feed them bruise. You cannot hide behind the shades, I see right through it. You ain't stand up on your word, then you's a fool. They're not fool. I be wanna see me whole gang on TVPG, my Rolex. Turning down tops on the top bitches that remind me of the old days. Sneaking in hoes with the backstage pass, but they all in hunt for the poet. I'm a young poetic nigga, I just go at it nigga. I'm a poetic nigga, you can add my mama, we a poetic nigga. I was raised in the project, we can go at it nigga. I can't wait no time on a co-edit nigga. Bro code me and dad count through 7 figures. Raising around bottles and dolphins. On the high seat since the day I turned 16. 747, I'm standing there playing wings. Praying the Lord see me, grandma praying for me. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, 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 y'all be on E unleaded. Okay, okay, hold the confetti. Okay, okay, just say you're not ready. They wanna bite the hand that try to feed them bruise. You cannot hide behind the shades, I see right through it. You ain't stand up on your word, then you's a fool. They're not fools.
Everybody wanna be great, but the work don't relate, and the life be mistaken the truth, nigga. I remember banking with Chase like 400K, staring at it, I ain't know what to do, nigga. Now I look at money like a resource. Every contract gonna put my kids' family in school. Health and wealth going deep for it. Do right for my next life.
Let me get some too. I remember roaches, mama lost focus. I was at home, no lights, no food. Heard that the joke is hot, king broken, head to the ground when I walked in school. Going through the motions, mad impulsive, Granny, I wanna abide by the rules. I shall reside with a vibe of cool.
Fuck that boo, man, let me get some too. Life ain't always about your name and they mouth and the cars and the clothes and the jewels. Every little bitch that's born looking like soft porn only meant for your ego to bruise. Bet when the hoes get bored and the points ain't scored, you gon' live in this world confused. Every day the hate restored and the fake get short.
Fuck that, let me get some too. Nigga, my livelihood was understood that the roof I'm in, I boo. Nigga, the shoes I feel are huge. He ain't wanna share that hoe, bro, move. Nigga want face need this, cause I fucked his bitch in a black hatchback. I front in the pics when the heart don't match. Take care of the kids, gotta go where they at. Ay.
Hold on. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's
Like what these niggas on like? Ain't shit changed, still fucking and rapping. Two bad bitches here, Cartier glasses. Her friend got pornography habits.
Give me that bitch.
What's up? Rolly gang, rolly gang, rolly gang.
Is you lame, fool?
100,000 on her. She know she gang.
She's hot.
Rover gang, rover gang, rover gang.
Rover gang.
Range brothers out the roof, we're not the Waynes.
We're not the Waynes.
Bitch, I hate to tell the truth, we're not the same.
Jeez, baby King.
I'm with my rover brother, and we're running game.
Hey, Range Rover.
Ripping rubber bands on the meatloaf. Overseas, tidy up for me before I get home. Take one, take two, take three. Heave it, stop, had it, comments on your sleeve, nigga, believe it. Why your boyfriend keep on looking for me? Is he Jesus?
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's
fighting. I don't feel I lose in my dreaming. Is there more like cause got me feeling like it's so